What's up, everybody? Hello, how you guys doing? What's going on? How's your Friday going? Hopefully, going good. Um, I know I'm having a good Friday. I just ate, and I'm just hanging out with the dogs. So hopefully, you guys are all having a great Friday. And what's up, Diana C? How are you, Tater Dom? Hello. Um, I imagine you guys are home just like me, not going out, staying in, right? What's up, Tater Dom? Mm, What's I say? Maite Cruz, what is up? Maite, how are you? Eb Linson, what's going on? How are you? Enrique562, what's going on? Alma Amador, howdy, howdy. Every time I see howdy, I remember howdy doody. Who is that? Was that like a howdy doody? I don't know what that is. I can't remember if it was a cartoon or what. Buki, what is going on? How are you? The first team wrench to show up was Buki. What's going on, Buki? Are you eating pozole? Did you make chicken pozole yesterday? Is that right? New Orleans, what's going on? Haven't been in New Orleans in man. 2002 was my first and only time that I went to New Orleans. Yeah, 2002. So it's 22 years. Holy Nicole Brogdon, what's going on? Eduardo Moreno, Eddie Moreno from Tucson, what's going happening? Boogie tore up some more chicken pozole. Lucky. Kitty Shop Badass. Hello, how are you? Jane Quinn, he was a puppet. Yes, you're right. Something like that. Howdy doody. Maribel Torres, hello, how are you? Michelle Ashford, hello. Kitty Shop Badass is doing good. Doing very good. I'm doing very good too. I'm ready for 2024. My three rosebuds, what's happening? Catherine Vigil, hello in the 303. Where's that at? 303. Darla Homer, hello. How are you, Darla Homer? How are you and Jay doing? I'll text you soon. Maybe tomorrow I'll text you, Jay, Darla. Have you heard from Amber? I haven't heard from Amber. Haven't really been doing interviews in like a month because just been busy with my new house and getting settled and the holidays, right? Thanksgiving, Christmas, now New Year. So I kind of took a little time out. But tomorrow I'll be out in the street. So I'll be out there looking for Amber, Lulu, Migs, Carla, Flora, trying to let them know that, the people that have passed recently, Martin, Janetta, Roberto. So what's up, Daniel from Texas? How are you? What's happening? Any resolution for the new year? I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna go back to the gym. Rocks Des 89. Hello, God bless you. Isabel Pacheco. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Catherine is in Denver. Cool. Darla and Jade are doing good. Haven't heard from Amber. Hopefully she's okay. Fernando Lewis, hello. Kitty Shop Badass holidays were fantastic. My granddaughter and daughter came down and was great. Thanks for asking. Awesome. Christina C. Hello, how are you? Renee, hi, long time no see. How was your Christmas? I had a great Christmas. Just hanging out with the family. I ate a lot. I'm continuing that eating a lot routine in for the new year. So that's what I'll be doing. As a matter of fact, my mom called me today and she said, "Hey, are you gonna come over to my house so I can make me noodles?" So I said, "Yes, sign me up." So I'll be eating me noodles. Teresa Roberts, hello. How are you today? Sender 1017, can I ask why you interview people? Yeah, it's a good question. To create awareness, lots of people don't know what fentanyl is, right? Lots of people do not know that there's a epidemic going on, right? I didn't know what fentanyl was. I didn't know that this was happening under my nose, right, in my neighborhood. I didn't know people were dying every single day from overdoses. I had no clue, no inkling, none. So these interviews create awareness so that parents can be informed to talk to their family, their children, so that they're not the next Martin, the next Janetta, the next Roberto, the next on and on and on. So yeah, that's the main reason, right? Prevention through awareness. The more that people know, the more awareness it causes, the more uh, educational it can be and help arm young people with knowledge on what to avoid just drugs in general. So yeah, good question. Sandra Gonzalez, what is going on? Sandra, how are you? What's new, Sandra? Sarah Sierra, man, I haven't seen Sarah. I haven't talked to Sarah in months. Sarah, what's going on? Happy New Year to you and your family. Hopefully, you're doing great, Sarah. Hopefully, your Christmas is great for you and your family. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Hopefully, you're gonna have an awesome New Year with surrounded by your friends and family. Okay. Michelle Ashford is planning a trip to check out the town, trying to move there soon, looking for a nice suburb area or nice area. Are you talking about here, Phoenix? Man, yeah, come check it out. Phoenix is it has good areas. It does, so it's a good place. Teresa Roberts is making tamales tonight. That is awesome. Jane Quinn, thank you. Have not seen Lulu. Alex Ochoa, Galaxy Light, Amazon. Luigi Avellino, hello, how are you? My New Year's plans are don't go outside. Do not drive, don't go outside. Hang out with the family, eat lots of menudo. That's it. For Christmas, I stayed up until like 3:30 in the morning, 4, and the next day I practically slept all day because I was so exhausted. So I can't stay up late anymore. I just discovered. So yeah, that's crazy. Sarah Sierra says, right, it has been long due for another interview. Started a job as an EA at my daughter's school. Things are good. Wishing you a great new year. Awesome, Sarah. Yeah. So me and congratulations on your new position. That's awesome, especially at your daughter's school. That's great. Uh, Me and Billy were supposed to go to Albuquerque like September, October, November. So then the holidays came, but we're gonna go for sure. First quarter, second quarter of 2024, we're gonna go back out there, Sarah. So we'll see you in person, me and Billy. Okay, so hang in there, stay safe. God bless you and your family. You're awesome. Carla Harris, hello. How are you? Henry C. Why would you subscribe to my channel if you're gonna come in here and act like a dummy? Isn't that weird? Like people that odd. That is funny. Dolores Bradner, hello, how are you? Sarah Sierra, yeah, I'll let you know before we go. We'll kind of do it like last time. We'll meet up, have a conversation, see how you guys are both doing, and just hang out for a little bit. Because gosh, I haven't seen you in a long time, right? When were we there? Was that like 2 years ago? 2 years ago that we were there? Oh, gee. Hey, time flies by so fast, Sarah. It's crazy. But yeah, we'll definitely let you know. No updates on anybody. Gang, you guys are asking about this person, this person, this person. I have no updates on anybody. The only update I have was Janetta. She passed away a few days ago. God rest her soul. I don't know about anybody else. So Regina Lopez, what is going on? How are you? What's happening? Jane Quinn, may she rest in heavenly peace. No more pain for Janetta. Yeah, I haven't heard from her sister Tila recently, but if she, if the sister passes any information over to me as far as like burial and any help they may need, I'll let you guys know. But I haven't heard anything, so super sad. Almador, have a good night. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Good evening, Art. Happy New Year's from Oxnard, California. Queen Roberta Wayans. Um, Oxnard. Is that 8110 or 8110? 810, 805 or something. Can't remember. 818. Hmm. Regina Lopez is going crazy. Her granddaughter are tiny terrors. That's awesome. Speaking of tiny terrors, Phoebe, she was laying right here on the couch next to me. She's getting so big, man. So I had my hand on her belly, her pregnant belly, and I could feel movement. I could feel like I don't know if it was a leg or I don't know what it was, but it was like it kept pushing. That felt so odd. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy when puppies come out. So I read that they could have anywhere from 2 to 5 puppies. That breed, which Lapso Apso mixed with the Maltese. So yeah. Buki says she's due any day now. When you see her hiding, that means she's gonna have puppies soon. Oh my god. I see her hiding actually. She kind of does hide a little bit. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Yeah, she already started hiding, Christina. I noticed that yesterday when I thought I lost her. I opened the door, pick up a package. I put the package in, and then a couple hours later, I come out and I can't find her. I thought she left because she wouldn't come to me like she normally would. And she was hiding. I thought she was sleeping, but yeah, she's hiding because any day now. Wow. So I wonder what do I need to do? Do I need like a towel and hot water? Do I need to have like a scissors to cut the umbilical cord? What do I need? Do I need anything? For all you puppy people, I've never had a female dog ever. It's always been boys, boys, boys. So get the scrubs ready. Stephanie Gallegos, hello. Where's Migs and Carla? I have no idea. I don't. I don't. I'm not their caretaker. Regina Lopez says if she's hiding, it means she's nesting, basically trying to find a place to have her babies. Wow. She's nesting. Just a blanket and let her do her own thing. Oh my god. Do you guys know if like a lot of like baby juice pops out, like a bunch of liquid stuff? Does it smell? Is there gonna be blood? Is it gonna be nasty? Damn, it's not. Ugh, I don't want to touch all that stuff. Lots of towels and a baby pool. Ooh, Jane, I like that. I should go get a baby pool and put her in there, right? That's smart. Jay Frank says, be careful and keep a good eye. Small dogs like that sometimes can have complications, not trying to scare you, but it's true. Make a nesting area and she will do it all. That is cool. Good to know. Also, I read that I should keep the father away from the little babies for 4 weeks. I don't know why. I don't know if he would harm them or what he would do, bite them. I'm not sure why, but that's what I read. Keep Milo, little knucklehead Milo from the babies for the newborns for the puppies. That's crazy. It's a lot of responsibility. God down. I don't know what I got myself into. Regina says, yes, there's gonna be juices and blood. Bianca, I haven't heard from Migs, Carla in like over a month. I haven't seen them. They haven't reached out to me. I'll be looking for them soon though. Bianca, we'll have an update for you soon. Okay. Happy holidays to you too. Hello, Arlena Dawes. Rebecca Dietrich is gonna says Phoebe's gonna take care of all of that. Cool, cool. Book says the dogs are covered in this thick stuff that she will lick off. Phoebe's a licker, for sure. My three Rosebud says she will find her own little spot and she might not want Milo around and she clean most of it up. Man. People watcher and put a fitted sheet and a blanket. People watcher says it's not that bad, not that bad. Great, great. Want water close by and try a heating pad underneath all the dry towels. Maureen O'Leary, Happy New Year's to you too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Christine is laughing at my face, the face I make with all the juices, the baby juices. That's funny. Hmm. Maureen O'Leary says, Art, they repoed my car last week. Maureen O'Leary, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry you got a visit from the repo man. That sucks. Hopefully you get that worked out, or uh that sucks, right? Right before the holiday, right before Christmas and the holidays. That's really sucks. But hopefully your situation gets better, Maureen. Lisa D, hello. Did you get the blessing box I send Lulu? I also email you. Did you get it? Liz, I don't depend when did you send it. I haven't really seen anything recently. Mind you, I've been moving and haven't checked the box in a while, my UPS box. So I probably will check it this weekend or next weekend. So, but I haven't seen anything for Lulu recently. So I get tons of emails and I can't reply to all of them, unfortunately. Live, laugh, love. Hello, MS. Hello, how are you? Carla Hudson is in Georgia. Awesome. Creole Beauty. I hope you are all having a great night. I'm in Louisiana. Just left my dad's house. It was great to give him a big hug. Creole Beauty, thank you for hanging out with us from Louisiana. And I'm glad you got to see your dad. That's awesome. Gotta be around family. Maureen O'Leary, I am broke. Who has $2,000? Raise your hand if you have $2,000. Maureen O'Leary says North Carolina's in the house. You're a Tar Heel. Cool. Gene and Ralph is in Idaho, Boise, Idaho. It's awesome. Alexandra Decheva. After Martin, you stop publish. What is going on with Amber and Latanya? Alexandra Decheva, as I've said 1,000 times, I was moving, settling into my home, and the holidays crept up, and I haven't been out in the streets. So thank you for your patience. It's not that I stopped uploading videos; it's just I've been really, really busy, right? So a lot of people think that YouTube is like my life, my career, and it's really not. Like my world doesn't revolve around YouTube. So I have a full time job, I have a career. I'm a licensed professional in the insurance industry for the past 15 years. If anything, YouTube is like a part time passion project. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Makes sense to me, anyways. I think to most people. Polly Pocket says my landlord will have 2,000 on Monday. That's funny. Stars good. Calgary, Alberta, Canada has arrived. Awesome. Calgary, is it Canucks? Calgary Canucks, right? In hockey, Calgary Canucks, or no, am I wrong? Sandra Gonzalez says Christmas was hard on the wallet this year. Inflation, when everything cost so much more than it did, 4 years ago, yeah, it's gonna take a bite out of your wallet. And I go to the store, no lie, and I'll buy 2 bags. And it's like $80, $100, 2 little bags at your local grocery store, right? I'm not buying crazy extravagant things, just your basic stuff. Toilet paper, milk, eggs, just your basic stuff, $80, man. I'm like, what the hell is happening? So I'm lucky that I can afford that stuff, but what about people that are struggling living paycheck to paycheck? I don't know how people would do it nowadays, man. It's insane to me. You have to have two, three, four, five jobs. Um, it's you have to be careful with the who you put into public office is going to represent you because it's nuts. It's been nuts. The past 3 years have been nutty and getting worse, and they're going to get a lot worse. So buckle up. L. Weber, what is going on? How are you? What's happening? Haven't seen you or your daughter in the past, I don't know, few months, I guess. Rebecca Dietrich, how are you? Alexandra Decheva, we are just worried about all these people you show us and their life. Um, yeah, I mean, don't be too worried, right? You can pray for them, but uh, you can't expect me or anybody else to have like word on them, right? To be able to give everybody like an update on all these people, right? I, I mean, you know, I mean that's just not practical, to know what everybody's up to is just not. I could only inform you like what I know, right? The only thing I know right now is that Janetta passed away a few days ago. That's it. I don't know about how Amber's doing. I don't know how Lulu's doing. I don't know how Migs and Carla are doing. Haven't seen them in over a month. Any of those folks, why? Because they're living their life. I'm living my life. You're living your life. I can only update you guys kind of when I have an update. I'll let you guys know when I have an update. Right? The title will say, "Hey, I have an update on Migs, Carla," and I don't right now, unfortunately. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a life. One rule, one always. Hello, Susan G. Hello, Pepe. What's happening? Adrian, greetings from Iraq. Thanks for hanging out from Iraq. Adrian, how are you? Alira baby, hello Alira baby. Finally made it on time. Missing you all. Art has an amazing background. So good to see him and hear from. I'm freezing my fingers. I'll try to stay warm. Alira baby, I haven't heard from you and gosh, I haven't seen you in a long time, but hopefully you and your family all doing great. Stay warm. Don't freeze your fingers. Right. You need all 10 of them. Right, to survive in this crazy world. You need them for work. Stay warm. Hopefully you and your family are doing great. And thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, Alira baby. Robert Gant. Hey Art. Hope you're enjoying the new place. I won't ask when you move, but what area were you in? Phoenix. I'm always going to be in Phoenix, around Phoenix. So thank you, Robert. Yeah, I move, settling in. The place is looking. I'm waiting on my window treatment, right? Because it takes weeks for your window treatments to arrive. Weeks. I don't know what the hell the delay is, but I guess they got to measure stuff and cut stuff and prepare stuff. So I have paper on my wall on my windows because I'm waiting for window treatments. Window like what are they called? Blind, not blinds, but shutters. Yeah, window, wooden shutters. So crazy, crazy. Eric Andre, did you take your dog to? I did not. I did. I took him to get a haircut though. I took him to the groomer, not to the vet. So I really wanted to ask the veterinarian, like, how many puppies are there, right? But I guess I'm gonna. You know how some people they don't want to be told, like when a human, like when a woman, I don't know why I said human, a woman is pregnant, she goes to the doctor and she says, "Hey doctor, don't tell me if it's a boy or a girl," right? So that's I kind of don't want to know anymore. I kind of, I'll find out when I see little five little Milos, So yeah, crazy. Violet's mom, hello, how are you? This is just a little. Um, there it is right there. You could see it right here. You see it right there? It's just a little round thing from Amazon. Yeah. Myra Cordero. Oh my God, 2 days in a row. Myra, what's happening? Jeez. Alera baby has been busy working on the holidays. Hopefully you're doing good. Sender, what's the worst area you ever visited? Oh, man, there's a lot of areas that are bad. Maryville, spot places in Maryville are not good. Myra is driving. Are you driving to get adult beverages? Yes or no? Bookie says the only person that's missing is Marsha. That's so true. Where's Marsha? Oh, what about Ruby? Ruby's missing. Myra is driving home from work. Bryce is still missing. I have to call the police department in Washington. Doing great, Alira baby. Doing great. Life is amazing. I am very blessed and highly favored. That's always going to be my case, I think. So a lot of people always worry about me. Are you okay? I'm more than okay. I'm I'm like really lucky. So yeah, no stress. I have no stress in my life. That's crazy. Better knock on wood, right? Because before it's like I'm trying to jinx myself or something. I'm really not, but just the way I'm blessed, I hope you guys are blessed too, especially in 2024. So here's my advice to you guys, right? Um, like write down your goals. Like, what are you trying to accomplish in 2024, right? Some of you guys are lose weight, go to the gym, stop drinking, stop smoking, be a good person, right? So, make a resolution, right, to go back to the gym, to stop drinking, to stop smoking, to uh, mend broken relationships with your family, with your friends, go back to school, read books instead of being on your phones, read more books, educate yourself. Most of you have tuition reimbursement at your work. Go take a college course, right? Educate yourselves a little bit more. So many resolutions that we can uh, improve ourselves, right, for the coming year, right? So yeah, that's my advice. Buki is gonna upgrade her house. That is so cool, Buki. How are you gonna upgrade your house? What are you gonna do? Regina says Phoenix weather is bipolar. So true. Alera baby says you'll be blessed with puppies soon. Oh my gosh. Yes. Um yeah, I'm gonna have either two to five puppies coming soon. So I was saying earlier, so today I put my hand on Phoebe's stomach, and I could feel the movement. I could feel the little puppies kicking or whatever, right? So it was kind of odd feeling that. It was kind of weird, and but that's cool. That means they're alive. That means that probably means that they're coming out soon. So any day now, You guys, the big lit family, the big Lost of Phoenix family, are all gonna be uncles, aunts, tios, tias, grannies, grandpas. So tios, tias, tatas, nanas, all that cool stuff. So Regina Lopez does not do resolutions anymore because Regina always breaks them, just like the hearts of her boyfriends. That's funny. Rack, what is going on? Buki's gonna buy a better one. Cool, cool. Lisa D is tired and has no resolutions. Nice. Pepe's gonna get rich. Nice. Dump all of your girlfriends, Pepe. That's a lot of money you're gonna save, and you'll be a lot more rich. Esmeralda Sanchez, saludos desde Santa Rosa, California. Hello, Esmeralda. How are you? Hopefully everything's going good. Ruby is listening. That's awesome. Mike De Cruz, how is the weather there in Phoenix? Chicago is getting cold. Phoenix, shoot, I wear shorts all day long, so can't be that bad. So today's it was 52 degrees. No wait, it was 68 degrees here in Phoenix today. Damn, tomorrow's gonna be 70. Wow, isn't that beautiful? 70 degrees tomorrow. I'm gonna wear shorts just for you guys. If you're in Chicago and you're freezing to death over there, right? Alira baby's freezing. I'm gonna wear shorts tomorrow. No freezing. Nothing's gonna freeze off of me. Daisy in the wild. What is going on, Daisy? How are you? Daisy in the wild is doing muy bueno. I'm doing very bueno too, Daisy. I'm glad you're doing good. Appreciate you. El Weber, tomorrow's 40 degrees and snow. Yikes. Raquel Reality, Korean nurse Susan or Suzanne. I haven't seen her in over a year. Over a year. Daisy Wazy, chicken and pasies. Paisy? I thought that said pasties. Anyways, where have I been at? I've been moving, settling in my house, holidays, crept up, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and I kind of been on a little vacation mode. But tomorrow, I'm gonna go look for Amber, Lulu, Migs, Carla, Flora. I'm gonna go look for them tomorrow. So hopefully, I have good news for you folks. Good news, good news, good news, little buddies. Who used to say that? What show was that? Do you guys remember? Good news, good news, good news, little buddy. Daisy in the Wild loves my lights. That is awesome. Glad you love my lights. Sherry, how are you? What's going on? Jane Quinn, stay safe and thanks for all you do. I stay tuned for updates on Pup 2. Awesome, Jane. Thank you. Alara Baby says, by the way, my husband made an interview with the guy from the street who was injecting himself some age just around the corner. He said he was inspired by Lost in Phoenix. Awesome. Cool. Tell him to upload it. Make his little channel in your community. Sandra Gonzalez is jealous because she wants snow. Sandra Gonzalez, what else do you want for the new year? Let us know. Jackie Bergen. Hello, it's Jackie. I've been so good. Jackie, are you Daniel's Jackie? I think. I'm sorry if I get that wrong. I think that's can't remember. So many names, so many people. Jackie. Oh, so you guys remember Jackie? I interviewed Jackie, I don't know, at the beginning of 2023. Jackie, um, Jackie, I interviewed her boyfriend Daniel. Now he's locked up until 2026, unfortunately. But maybe that's a good thing, Jackie. Maybe he'll have time in there to reflect and get better. So when he comes out, you both will be better. But Jackie, right after I interviewed her, she took a plane to California to get better. And how are you doing, Jackie? What you do? You doing better? You doing good? Jackie, just text me. I think you still have my number. Text me, and we'll try to get together for an update. Nancy Huerta, what's up? How are you? People Watcher said current temp is 39 in Central Florida. It's unusual, but I'm surely enjoying it. 39 degrees. It's global warming. That's why it's so cold in Central Florida. E White visiting Arizona from North Dakota. Jackie is working. Uh, yeah, I've been doing good too, Jackie. I'm glad you're doing good. And yeah, just hit me up and we'll get something scheduled and see update us all on how you've been uh, and all that good stuff. So I'm excited for you. Catherine Wharton, good day to you. Happy New Year coming up in a couple days. So guys need to stay guys need to stay safe. If you're gonna go out and party and drive that day, please stay safe because it's so many so many knuckles out there, so many knuckleheads. Nancy Huerta, you are such a sweet me. That's debatable. So uh, uh, Polly Pocket sent me a snap. Never leave your lights on in your vehicle because that's going to drain your battery. And then the next day or the next time you want to turn on your car, guess what's going to happen? It's not going to turn on because your battery just died. And you have to look for transportation to get to work. So, yeah, you know, um, Jules was Snapchatting me too. She's doing good with her family. She's gonna hang out with her family, watch the ball drop on TV. So that's awesome. Daisy in the Wild says migrants still running across freeways, so I'm debating going out on New Year's. Yeah, don't hit them because you'll go to prison. So it's insane what's going on in this country, man. Uh, they have video of people that are running across the border in San Diego. and they're living in people's yards and they're cutting down their trees for firewood. That's crazy, man. What a trip. What a trip. Life is crazy right now. America's going nuts. Daisy in the Well says, too much for my old self. Daisy, you're not that old. You're only 25. Jackie, no updates. Jackie, no updates on anybody except for Janetta. I was notified a few days ago from her sister that Janetta passed away. Happy birthday to Janetta. She would have been 26 years old today. So happy birthday to Janetta. Um, she didn't get to see 26, so sad. Sandra Gonzalez is making manoodles on New Year's Eve. So is that like 2 days from now? Yeah. Save me some, Sandra. I don't know where you're at, Sandra. I don't think you're in Arizona, you're in Phoenix, California. I don't know where you're at, but save me some. Be nice, okay? Don't eat it all. A Lyra baby, yeah, 25. What was I doing? What were you guys doing when we were 25? Um, I was I was working and I was partying a lot. I was partying. So I was having fun, right? Discovering the world, having fun, nothing crazy, just normal, right? Normal things that a 24, 25-year-old would do, right? Um, so she's gone from addiction basically. So she got hit by a car. So super sad. Polly Pocket, when Polly Pocket was 25 years old, she was going on lives with the Big Lip family, the Big Lost of Phoenix family. So that was last year, right? Because it's actually what, last year or this year? This year, you're 25, right? You just turned 26. Alara Baby was in university at 25 having fun. It's awesome. You don't see my chair? There's a couch, not a chair, boogie. Sandra is in San Antonio. Can't get any me noodles. Catherine Wharton was a nurse at 25, saving people's lives. That is so cool. My Three Rosebuds was at ASU, the best years of My Three Rosebuds life. That is so awesome. Regine Lopez was married, just had my fourth child at 25. Damn. Regina started early. She's like, I'm gonna get this out of the way, man. Boom, pop them all out all at once. Bloop, 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 bloop. Regina used to have a TV, but she threw it away, and then she just had kid after kid after kid after kid. That is so cool. Did you stop having kids, or at some point, or what number are we on? We on five, six, seven, eight, nine? 10? That's funny. Crystalina, I'm almost out of my ex's place. Time will heal. Crystalina, yeah, thank you for joining first off, and yeah, get out of there. And time does heal. It really does. So stay busy, do new things, do hang out with us, right? We're a supportive bunch, so hang out with us some more. Uh, I was trying to hook you up with Bryce, but I don't know what happened. Bryce, he's kind of missing in action, right? He was a one of Lost in Phoenix's most eligible bachelors, right? Maybe he got taken off the market by a lovely young lady in Washington. I'm not sure what happened, right? So we'll see. Nancy Huerta, what is going on? Are you okay? What's happening? Christina C says, I said Bryce got married and got a new Jeep. That's my prediction. Dan from Texas says Bryce was handpicked. What a fine young stallion. Violet's mom, man, I didn't have any fun at that age. All mine came way younger. Having babies young takes all the fun out of it. I've made up for it in my 40s, though. Oh, shoot. I don't know if we want to know all those details, Violet. That's funny. But yeah, Regina Lopez, after her fourth child, got the tubes tied. That's awesome, Regina. GP, my evening is going good. Just hanging out in the galaxy, hanging out in the galaxy with all these lovely people, 77 amazing people, just hanging out, talking about, we're just shooting the breeze, I guess, right? What were we doing at 25? Some of us were nurses, some of us were popping out kids left and right, some of us were partying and working, and and some people didn't make it to 25, unfortunately, right? So super, super sad. Catherine Morton says, I was thinking if I could have another child, I wouldn't, only because of the way the world is. The world is not cool right now. Nancy has been feeling down and lonely. Nancy, I'm sorry you're feeling down and lonely. Uh, you should really surround yourself with friends, with family. That's what we are, right? We're friends and family, and try to lift each other up. Try to let people know that you matter. You're important in this world. Not just the people I interview, but the people that are here, right? So you don't have to be lonely amongst friends. So keep your head up. Yeah, you're not alone. You matter just like anybody else. Okay, so keep being strong, Nancy. Living Electro is sad to hear about Janetta. Yeah, me too. Janetta was super cool, and yeah, she'll be missed, by her two children, her family, her sisters, and every time that I was in that area, I saw her. Every time I would say hi, give her food, give her clothes. How are you? What's going on? So yeah, she was a nice person. Sandra Gonzalez was living her best life at 25 in San Antonio. Sandra, what were you doing though? Like, what were you in school? Were you going out cruising? Were you doing quebradita? What were you doing, Sandra? Daisy in the Wild, two girls are enough for me. The preteen attitude is unreal. Sassy is an understatement. Daisy in the Wild, that's it. No more for you. Okay, you're cut off. Bart Visions, how did Janetta pass? She got hit by a car, and she landed on her head. She had severe trauma to her head, and they were keeping her alive using machines, and I think her family just decided to let her rest. Living Electro, with that cool name, Living Electro. Of course, you're gonna like these lights. Catherine Wharton, what's going on with the person that hit her? It's a great question. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know who hit her. I don't know what happened to them. I have no idea. I just don't know. Um, I just know that Janetta passed away. Gooba, hello, how are you? What's going on? What's new? How have you been, Gooba? Bart Vision says some homeless people really need to look out for cars because the real victim will be the person driving the vehicle. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Like I was saying yesterday in the live yesterday, I've I've literally seen multiple different times people that are high off of fentanyl. Um, they get this they get this tunnel vision. They can't hear anything, they can't see anything. They're just, I need to cross the street because across the street is where the pills are at. So it doesn't matter if the light is green for the cars, it doesn't matter it's busy. They just, I've seen them dart out into traffic. I've seen it. I've seen cars just like almost hit them, right? And almost get hit in the back. I've seen it because of that. So so you're right. If somebody was to hit somebody uh, jaywalking, um, the person that gets hit might not make it, but the person that did the hitting that was driving, they're going to be traumatized for the rest of their life. You know, they're going to have to, they might not be charged with anything because that person was jaywalking, that person's high, they weren't doing anything wrong. They were driving in the speed within the speed limit, 40 miles an hour in a 45 zone. They're doing everything right, so they won't be charged with anything. But it's still traumatic, right? So I'm just gonna assume that the person that hit Janetta, just like the person that hit Lulu and the person that hit, they weren't going fast, they're just going the speed limit. These folks just dart into traffic. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened with Lulu. I don't know exactly what happened with Janetta, but I've seen where the folks I interviewed dart into traffic. They just run into traffic. They're stumbling, right? They're high, they're stumbling. It's just a mess. It's just a mess out there. So yeah, hopefully that person's okay as well. Ms. Pa, hi Art, just woke up and you're live. Happy New Year to you and your family. Ms. Pa, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Hopefully your nap was good. I think I took a nap. I think I took a nap today for like 15 minutes earlier today. So that kind of felt good a little bit. There's a chance the person can get sued. We all have the chance to get sued. You can get sued for any frivolous reason, right? We all can get sued because we live in a litigious society, right? So uh, that's unfortunate, but we all can get sued for anything. Um, Unfortunately, Laura, hello, Laura. What's going on? How are you? Daisha T, what is going on? Living Electro loves naps. Christine Soto, there's a new street drug in Omaha, xylazine, getting rampant in Nebraska. Xylazine, otherwise known as um, trank. Xylazine is a horse tranquilizer used by veterinarians to treat horses. So, trank is they mix it with fentanyl and then they inject it, and it's killing people. A lot more overdose doses, and you can tell people that are injecting trank because they're missing chunks of skin because that what the xylazine that they're injecting is very concentrated, and it just starts eating away at their skin. Crazy. It's been going on. I heard about that stuff like 2 years ago. Christina C. I'm boring. Pepe said you need a coconut Red Bull Crustacea, crustaceous, crust. Peter Ribbon, hi again from Australia. Trank right off. What is going on, Peter Ribbon? Vern, what is happening? Miss Pa says it's 5:10 a.m. here in the UK. Intermittent sleep. Have been poorly over the holidays. COVID, I think, done well. Thought first time. Miss Pa, please get better, get well, take care of yourself. Damn, COVID, be safe, go to the doctor, rest. We all need to defeat COVID once and for all. Dogs, hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Had a good Christmas. Hopefully you had a good Christmas with your friends, family, and hopefully you have a good New Year's, dogs. So today is the last Friday of 2023. Damn. Is there anybody here? There's 74 people in here. Are any of you guys, did any of you think you wouldn't make it to 2023 or 2024? So I remember when I was like 20 years old, I'm like, damn, like when you're young, you can't picture yourself, right? Uh, 30 as 30 or 40 or 50. So, because you think you're going to stay young forever and time kind of creeps up on you, right? But I remember thinking like, man, I hope I make it to, to middle age because I was partying, going out, partying, and just living fast, I guess. So are any of you guys like that, right? Because maybe addictions or family issues or gangs or whatever, right? Uh, it's interesting, right, to think about that, like where you were and where you are now in life. It's a trip. Living Electro says, me, I didn't think I would get to my 30s. Wow, Living Electro. But you did, right? How old are you now, Living Electro? And here you are. Here's 2023. Today, in a couple days, it'll be 2024, and on and on and on. So, Living Electro made it to 30s, right? Myra Cordero says, when I look at my kids, sometimes I'm like, what the uh, what makes you say that, Myra? Where is it because you're like, holy geez, look what I've created, right? Two grown children, they're big, right? Is that what amazes you? Nad says, I never thought I'd live until or wanted to get to this age. What age is that, Nads? Dogs finally got over the asthma problems. I keep having asthma attacks at work. I've been working 10-hour days. Next week, work 55 hours. I'm still trying to get out of the hole. Keep going, dogs. Keep going. Keep your head up. Living Electro, it's crazy how I have a teen. I'm 32 with the Teeb. I'm glad you made it 32 and you have a teenager. That's awesome. Christine Soto is the oldest one here, 69 and feeling like 35. That's awesome, Christine Solo. Uh, 69 years old, feeling 35, looking 25. What more do you guys want right there, right? Nads is 47. That's awesome. I'm 49. I'm the second oldest person here, right behind Christine Soto. Peter Ribbon, God bless you. I appreciate you. Regina Lopez says, I didn't think I would make it to be half of 100. I'm 50. That's awesome, Regina. You made it to 50. You're only older than me by a year. Myra Cordero says, I used to carry them everywhere. Now they have to help me up off the couch. Now they have to carry you out of the movie theater when you fall asleep, right? Myra Cordero, that's awesome. Living Electro feels 25. Dogs is 53. Living Electro, but do you look 20 though, right? So Catherine Wharton, even though I'm 67, I feel 50. That's awesome, Catherine. That's what it's all about right there. Dana from Texas, 44. It's awesome. Gooba says, I never thought I'd get through 2023 too, especially when I was craving. I still go back to that video of when I destroyed that pipe art and your encouragement afterwards. Gooba, I'm super proud. Do you guys remember when Gooba sent me a video? He sent it on Snapchat. I think he sent it on Snapchat or he sent it maybe to my email. And I showed it to you guys, right? I showed you guys the video of Gooba getting his little pipe that he had at home, and he took it out outside. He put it on a rock, and he smashed it with a rock. That was his symbolic way of expressing that he was done with that, right? He was done with cravings. He was done going back to that enslavement to drugs, and here he is joining us, Gooba, deciding to be free and regain control of his life. So Gooba, I'm super proud of you. Let's continue that in 2024 and onward, right? So you're awesome. Eric Andre is 38. People Watchers 52. Violet's mom says, I didn't think I'd be here today with all the stress and trauma I've been through. It's a huge blessing. That's a great attitude, Violet's mom. Great attitude. I'm proud of you, uh, pushing through all the stress and trauma that you've been through. That's great. Myra Cordero, stop going to the movies and falling asleep. You're too young for that. Dogs say people look. Dog says that people tell her that she looks 40, 39, 40. That's awesome. Elena G 16-22. Those aren't her social security numbers. What is going on, Elena? Dogs has 9 cat lives, but has used up 6 or 7. That's awesome. Stephanie with two N's because one is not enough. What's happening? What's why is it doing that? What's this? Jeez Louise. Bart Vision says it's raining here in Sacramento. Awesome. No updates on anybody except for Janetta Gang. No updates on anybody. Say a name and I won't have an update on them. Why? Because I haven't seen anybody in over a month. I only have an update on Janetta. She lost her life a few days ago. Catherine Wharton, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Ms. Pa, have a good night. Thanks for joining. Get well. See you soon, okay? Nancy Huerta misses me. Who else misses me? Anybody else? Living Electro, do you miss me? Bart Visions, Pepe, do you miss me? Karen Jones, have you seen that young couple that had a baby, thought it was twins? Yeah. Karen, hello. I have no updates on anybody except for Janetta. Jaziris de Jesús. Hola, Art, ¿cómo estás? Felices Pascuas. Sabes, quiero que sepas que eres la esperanza de muchos. El solo hecho que le dediques tiempo a esas personas, se acuerden que tienen todavía una voz. Gracias. Jaziris de Jesús, muchas gracias. Aquí su amigo Arturo le da muchas gracias y how can I say? Uh, muchas gracias. Just say thanks. Always say thanks. Catherine Warren says, I miss you when you're not here. What's that one song? Something about a phone. I miss you through the phone or something like that. Or kiss you through the phone. Kiss you through the phone is what it is. Something like that. Elena misses me. Chaparra misses me. Catherine Wharton misses Nancy Huerta, very urgent, misses me. Pepe, semi urgent, misses me. Christina, a little bit misses. Vicky Marowski is in Colorado. She made it. And guess what? She misses me. That is awesome. Daisy in the wild. When Daisy is out in the field, in the wild, she's missing me a little bit. Violet's mom, a little tiny bit. Just Jaziris de Jesus, a tiny bit as well. That's awesome. Maya Cordero, a tiny bit. Data from Texas is missing. The Lost in Phoenix family, all the way from Texas. That's awesome. Daisy likes this game. You always win. You always win, Daisy. BP Rodriguez misses me. Jaziris de Jesus a lot. It's awesome. Vicky Marowski will not miss 2023. Why, Vicky? What happened? Vicky, 2023 couldn't have been that bad. Michelle, that behind you is relaxing to look at. Happy New Year's. Wishes to everyone. Michelle, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Happy New Year's to you. Stay safe. God bless. And I hope 2024 is amazing for you as well, you and your family. The little galaxy out here, yeah, it's pretty cool. You just stare at it, get tranced. Violet's mom, yes. I miss you guys every single day. Violet's mom, you should feel very special. You're Violet's mom, so you're the only person in the world that can lay claim to that, right? That you're Violet's mom. So that's special indeed. Sandra Gonzalez, what did I get for Christmas? I can tell you what I didn't get. I didn't get menudo. Sandra Gonzalez. How do you feel about that? Are you okay with that, Sandra? That I got zero menudo for Christmas. Are you okay with that? Be honest. Christine Solo Nads Arts Phoebe is having puppies. Yes. Gooba, have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Stephanie with two N's. You have a good night too. Appreciate you. Living Electro didn't get menudo or tama. Living Electro, what did you eat on for Christmas? Dog says, I'm working New Year's and New Year's Eve. Art, you needed a year worth of free gas for your car. Yes, that is so true. So you guys think I'm exaggerating, but I drive down the street and boom, $5 like down the street from. So my car, you guys have seen my car. I love my car. 1967 Pontiac Firebird. For you that don't know, um, it's a V8. It's a 400 cubic inch. It's a big motor, fat motor. It was born in Lordstown, Ohio in 1967. So, so that's how many years is that? That's 7 years before I was born. So my car is 7 years older than me. So, but anyways, it's a V8, big motor, and it burns a lot. It's very loud, and when I turn it on, I shake. Like the motor is just like so cool. Love it. The engine size is 400 cubic inch. Living Electro had pizza from where? Did you make it? Did you warm it up? Or did you order it delivery from some place? Bart Vision says I got the Under Armour hoodie. Yeah. Has the American flag in the back. Has the American flag here. Bart Visions doesn't like American cars. I stick with Japanese or German engineering. Yeah, some people like different things. I've never owned a Honda or a Toyota. Um, muscle cars to me, uh, it's a different beast. It was a different world back then when these cars were made, and I'm part of a small community. Cars that they'll never make. On the contrary, every year there's less and less of these cars, so I have like a piece of history. So Living Electro loves old cars. So that's awesome. Me too. I discovered um I found out what muscle cars were when I was 15 years old. Like, oh my God, those cars are amazing. I want one. So I've been wanting a muscle car since I was 15 years old. So Sandra Gonzalez says pizza sounds so good. What type of pizza, Sandra? What do I think of Oldsmobiles? So there was an Oldsmobile that I used to like. Oldsmobile. Let me show you. Uh, I'll show you the Oldsmobiles that I like. It's the 442, 1969 Oldsmobile 442 right there. Look at that. Oldsmobile 442. Isn't that beautiful? Damn. When I see cars like that, I'm like, oh my God, they're gorgeous. Anyways, yeah, I like Oldsmobile is pretty cool. Santana Rose Chavez. This weekend, tomorrow, I'll try to go out and look for my regular people, right? See if how Lulu's doing, Migs, Carla, Amber, Flora. I'm gonna try to find them. See if I find them. Pepe used to have a '65 Chevy Impala. Violet's mom used to own a '65 Mustang in 1999. It was beautiful, a V8 as well. It was fun to drive. So yeah, a couple days ago, I saw a 1965 Ford Mustang Fastback, all black, black interior. It looked amazing. The only bad thing was that it was automatic. So in my humble opinion, muscle cars should be stick shift, right? As soon as they're automatic, like I'm not interested in them at all. So like this car that I bought, like it had everything I wanted. It's so weird. It's like I had to buy it because it's all black, black interior, uh, uh, V8. Because some are V6, right? So if it was V6, I wouldn't have bought it. If it was automatic, I wouldn't have bought it. If it was anything but black, I wouldn't have bought it. So it had everything that I've been waiting for years. Kind of weird. So Danielle Williams, hello. How are you doing? What's going on? Vern strongly agrees with me. That's awesome. Violet's mom's traded it for a '64 Stingray. Best ride trade ever. Really? A Stingray is what? Corvette, right? Pepe prefers automatics. Yeah, so like a '64 Impala, that has to be automatic because an Impala you cruise, but a 67 Pontiac Firebird, you go fast in it, right? A Mustang, you go fast. You don't really I mean, I'm not racing them, right? Like I don't see Mustangs racing them. Back then they were racing them and when they're brand new, but now you don't race them, but it still has to have the stick shift. Yeah. Daisy in the Wild is cracking up. Maribel Torres, ando bien pinche corajuda. What is this? Maribel Torres is don't beat nobody up. Alex, thank you. Violet's mom says I rode that car until the wheels fell off. Literally, it had a lot wrong with it and didn't have the money to put into it. It's awesome. Mark Los, my muscle car was a 96 Ford Mustang. Nice. Um, Friday, Friday night. None of you guys are going out or what? I'm not going out. I honestly feel like I honestly feel like going to the store and getting a couple beers, but I don't want to steal Myra Cordero's thunder. That's her. That's what she does. I don't want to. Vicky says I just watched a movie about a time portal. Makes you think. Yeah, the best movie with time portal was Back to the Future, 1985. Polly Pocket just got home. That's awesome, Polly Pocket. Artist Vicky is old and likes to stay home. The thing that sucks, artist, is that you're younger than me. So you can't say that. You can't say that you're old because then us old people feel older. That's funny. Buki wanted a drink till her chanclas fell off. Why didn't that happen when you were in Phoenix? I wonder. Regina Lopez says, I don't do bars, nightclubs. I stay home and drink a few Trulies. Regina Lopez, are you retired? That's it? No more bars or what? Elena's gonna be here. Awesome. Go art. Not my storm, not my thunder. That's funny. Elena, thank you. My birthday was a couple weeks ago. Just hung out. While mom made me food. I went to sleep. Will I be going live on New Year's Eve? When's New Year's Eve? On Sunday? Um, maybe during the day, but not at night. I'm gonna focus on the noodles, you know. So Sandra Gonzalez says, "I'm not going out. I'm hungry. My daughter's boyfriend is getting us food." That's awesome, Sandra. Regina Lopez says, "The bar scene was in my early 40s." You know what? I've never been a bar person. I've never Bars have always been boring for me because I'm not a big drinker, so they've never produced any tangible results for me. Nothing 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 good. There's nothing being, I don't know, my experience, Uh Regina, maybe your experience at the bar was different. I don't know what bar you went to, but the bars I've gone to, nothing good. No socks. I'm sockless, waiting on pizza and menudo. Elena has her drink already. What kind of drink is it? Anything good? Uh, with inflation, McDonald's is even expensive. So, uh, California, right, and their forever wisdom that they have over there, all everybody that works at s- um, fast food is getting a minimum of $20 an hour. So then, so like the McDonald's and all those places, they have to. No, 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 wait, wait. I apologize. All delivery drivers for pizza places have to pay a minimum of $20 per hour to their delivery drivers. So Pizza Hut, they fired all of the delivery drivers. So sure, we can't afford that because instead of a $50 pizza, we would have to charge a $80 pizza. So, so, so these politicians, they think they're doing something good and they're doing the opposite. So all these drivers don't have jobs anymore because the politicians, because they're trying to force the these evil companies from uh they're trying to force them to pay what California wants them to pay, but now they're not getting paid anything. So crazy. Cheska Cruz and family. Hi Art and evening. Happy holidays. Congratulations on your new home. Awesome, Cheska. Thank you. I appreciate you. Art Visions. Yep, Art they can afford, but they're gonna use DoorDash drivers instead. Yep. Myra wants pizza. Jessica, I live in Los Angeles and things are extremely expensive. Yes. That's why a lot of California people are moving to Arizona, unfortunately, Colorado, uh, New Mexico, Texas. A lot of people are going to Texas. So Texas has no sales tax. They have a 0% sales tax. So that's very attractive to people like Californians that pay tax for this, tax for that, tax. They're getting taxed a lot. So I don't blame those people that are leaving. Danielle Williams says Texas is closed, no vacancy. Go keep going further. That's funny. Danielle Williams, your southern border is wide open. Bar Vision says they don't even have the dollar menu anymore. That's so true. They used to have a dollar menu, right? Like everything was a dollar on that menu. That's gone. They can't afford that no more. That's crazy. That is craziness. Annie Francisco, I bought myself takeout today. It was about $18. Yeah, it's so weird, right? So you just lunch at a fast food place. It's like almost $20. Like, damn, right? That's so crazy when you really think about it. So nuts. Sad, man. Bar Vision says if you want cheap food for a good deal, go to Costco. Buki, are we breaking a record? I did take a nap today. I don't work tomorrow, but I do want to get up early to go interview people. I kind of feel like going to the store, going getting uh, uh, some Myra juice. Buki's gonna call her boyfriend over to get the salami ready. So she said. Myra is scared because Myra works tomorrow. Myra works tomorrow, therefore she cannot stay up late because she has to cut people's hair. We don't want her to stay up late, drink, and then go to work and then cut people's hair all funky, right? So yeah. Myra Cordero also wants salami. Margie Columbine, how are you? I'm doing really good, thank you. I tried tacos for the first time ever. Damn, I love Mexican food. The hotter, the better. Have a happy New Year's. Awesome, Margie. Uh, every Tuesday is Taco Tuesday. I'm glad you're part of Team Taco. Uh, you have a happy New Year. Stay safe. Don't go out too much. Don't drink too much. Before you cross the street, look both ways. Just say no to drugs. And I hope 2024 is good for you and your family. Margie Columbine. Dogs is finally off. So happy. One day off, then another 6 days. Trying hard with my company. Offers extra shifts. Awesome. Michelle Parr. Have a good night. Brush your tooth and have a happy new year. Glotona. That's funny. Hello, 921. Yep. I'll give you an update as soon as I get an update. Salmon Fire. Hi, Lost. Although I don't agree with your politics, I don't need you to agree. I'm just letting you know what I believe in. I'm glad that you love uh, uh, kind of the purpose of this. So yeah. Um, so here's what you guys have to remember. So it's like your family, right? Do you agree with everything your family says? Do you agree with everything your dad says, your brother says, your mom says, all the beliefs that they have, right? Some people in your family go to church. You might not go to church, right? You don't hate them, right? You don't dislike them. You don't love them any less. They're just different, right? You're still part of your family. Same thing with here, right? So you don't have to love everything I say or agree with everything I say, or you know. So there's really no point in saying it because it's actually kind of dumb when people say it. But that's just my opinion. So you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion, and so makes this country so great. We're entitled to our opinion. So Margie Columbine, I'm kicking back in my Cloud9 chair, the most comfy chair in the world. Apparently, it's close. Cloud9 chair. I'm gonna have to Google that. That sounds kind of comfortable, actually. This is a Cloud9 chair. That's a Cloud9 chair. I've never. Jesus. So that's pretty cool. It looks cool. Looks like a little. That's like a Ferrari seat or just like a jet seat. A seat in a jet. It's pretty cool. They're expensive. Anna G, hello. I'm doing super good. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good. I appreciate you for hanging out with us. Are you ready for 2024? How does Face's face look now? It's starting to get lighter and lighter little by little, so good for him. Margie Columbine is never out of control. That's awesome. Stay in control always. Margie Columbine says, "No, that's not it. It's a swinging outdoor chair." Oh, cool. Edgar Bustillos, I'm out. Just stopped in to say what's up, Art. Let you know I'm wishing you well, along with happy holidays and checking updates every day. Take care, Art. Edgar Bustillos, thank you very much. Stay safe. Enjoy New Year's. If I don't see you or hear from you, enjoy the New Year with your family. Stay safe and see you in 2024. Edgar Bustillos is staying safe and sober. That is so cool, Edgar. Got to stay safe and sober so you can see the new year safe and sober. Absolutely. You know who's missing? Phoebe. I kind of feel like checking on her, making sure she's okay. Psst, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Say hi. Say hi. Where's Phoebe at? How do you feel about being a teenage dad? How do you feel about being a 15-year-old dad? Hmm? Hmm? Is Phoebe a cougar? I miss him when he was this big. He's like a big sucker now. Lindsay Yath, what's up? Danielle Williams, is Phoebe pregnant? Phoebe is very pregnant. Phoebe is beyond pregnant. I put my hand on Phoebe's little tummy, little pregnant tummy. I could feel the kicking from the puppies. I could feel like movement. So crazy. Because of this guy, this little horn dog right here, couldn't keep his hands off of her. It wasn't really his hands, it was something else that he couldn't keep off of her. So this little sucker right here, man. Bad boy. Bad boy. If you guys ever babysit Milo, if you ever babysit him for me, um, don't drop anything and pick it up. Like bend over to pick it up because this little sucker right here, right? If you tied your tubes 10 years ago, it doesn't matter. This guy will just pop it open, man. So be careful. What's wrong with you, boy? Hmm? Leave Phoebe alone. She wants to be away from you. You've caused enough damage. You've harmed her enough. Psst. Phoebe. See, I need to go find her because she's probably having puppies right now as we talk. What's up, Dazzled? No, yeah, no interviews. I've been tomorrow though, Dazzled. I will go out there. What's wrong with you? Calm down. Hey. Phoebe. She's hiding. This is what happens to Nalgonas, right? Just like this. Milo likes it. Hmm. Hey, what are you doing? Trying to get away? Trying to get away? Psst. Trying to get away? Hey. Why can't you sit still for a little bit? Why are you so fussy and so fidgety? I'm not letting him down because he's gonna go bug Phoebe. He's gonna go sniff on her, gonna go try to do some things he shouldn't be doing to her, things that got her pregnant. Huh, Milo? I released him. Milo wants to be with Phoebe. No, Milo wants to be sniffing Phoebe. I already told you guys, right? So I take them out, right, to go use the restroom outside. Phoebe pees, right? She squats down. Guess whose nose is right there when she's peeing? Guess. When Phoebe squats to poop, guess whose nose is right, like it's right there, right? Milo. So I don't know if he's like a toxic dog, if he's like a macho dog, like a jealous dog. Um, I don't know what his story is, man. I don't know if he's like kinky, if he's like a freak. I don't know what is I don't know. I've never seen a dog act like that. But then again, I've never had a girl dog, right? So I've never had a boy dog and a girl. I've had a lot of only boys by themselves. I've never had a girl dog and a boy dog, right? So I don't know if that's normal behavior. It doesn't seem normal behavior because who's gonna have their nose all up, you know, you know? Because there's some boyfriends that are like that, right? There's some boyfriends that are very toxic in a relationship, right? What'd you eat? All right, let me see. Who'd you talk to? Why are you peeing so much? So yeah, Milo's funny. He's different. Milo is controlling. One time I was talking to Phoebe. I was talking to Phoebe, right? Milo comes and stands next to Phoebe and he puts his arm around Phoebe like that. I said, Milo, put your arm down. Is your arm glued to her shoulder or what? Milo did not put his little hand down. Who does that remind you of? So he's something special. Latasha Lewis, Happy New Year's to you and your family, Latasha. I appreciate you. Elena G16-22 says it's all males. So all males act like Milo. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember sniffing all that in my relationships, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. As long as Phoebe and Milo are happy, that's all that matters, right? So Bart Visions, I don't watch the NFL. I haven't watched the NFL in like 6 years, so no worries. Pepe's drinking Coke. Awesome. Anita Sweet, hello. What's going on, Anita Sweet? Ms. BA, hello. What's new with you? Polly Pocket says, "Art, wait, at work they fed us lobster, and now my face is having an allergic reaction. Just took two Benadryls. They might knock me out." Jeez, Polly Pocket, why do things like that happen to you only? Right? Like, have you noticed that like things like that happen to you? What the heck? Margie Columbine Art and Co. I'm so grateful to be here with you guys. I don't feel so alone during live chat. So thank you all. Your company is appreciated. Margie Columbine, thank you for being here with us. You're part of the Big Lit family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family. You're part of the group. You're part of the family, right? And we get to converse, and you get to get in the mix, and we get to know who you are, what you're about, what you're doing, and because you matter too, Margie. So you're never alone. Ms. BA likes uncensored videos. Uncensored. That's awesome. Um, a friend of mine is that I know from high school is in London right now with her family. Uh, so, so I was telling her to be safe, and yeah. So I went to school with her, high school. Damn, a long time ago, a different life. Uh, she's in London with her family, so it's pretty cool. Shout out to Michelle from California. Real cool. That's funny. Regina Lopez is tapping out. She can't hang no more. Uh, you have a good night, Regina. Make sure you brush the tooth and get some rest, and we'll see you very soon. Daisy in the Wild is singing. There he goes again in my singing voice. That's awesome. Bart Basquiat, I've never been to Applebee's or Red Lobster. I feel like I missed out on a generational moment. Yeah. Ms. BA says it's awesome when you can be on a live and everyone is so welcoming and get along. There's other lives that be looking like they're fighting a court case, arguing with each other or what. That's so funny. So yeah, I think it's important for us to create the environment that we want, right? The welcoming environment. Let's all put in our 2 cents, have a conversation, ask questions, get to know each other without being attacked or, you know, try not to attack people, try not to be attacked. So um yeah, just a place to hang out and have a conversation. So thank you, Ms. BA, for, you know, elevating the conversation here. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Trapplebees. It's a trap. We do get some trolls sometimes, but they're quickly handled. That's so true, Daniel. Well, we had one today. Some guy, Henry, was talking crap in here. I'm like, why are you gonna subscribe to the channel and talk crap? That's so funny. Why would you subscribe? Knuckleheads. Being kind is cool. Let's try to be kinder in 2024. Elena wants me to go get drinks. Ms. BA, yes, of course, empowering each other, lifting each other up, right? Uh, Bringing positivity one person at a time, right? So, yeah, we could try being kinder to one another, practice it on each other. So, do it, Miss BA, do it. Daisy in the wild is always chuckling. Christina's about to go get a drink. Do it. Sheila, is that Sheila? Sheila, I have a male Pomeranian and two females Pomeranians, and my male does that to both of my females. It's so weird. Damn. So he gets two butts to sniff every day. Wow, Sheila. Bart Basquiaro is surprised that you ladies haven't brought up the topic of food. They're not hungry. They fed themselves before they joined the live. Bart, they're learning. They're evolving. Ms. BA is starting to comment a little bit more, more, and more, and more. So that's awesome, Ms. BA. Keep commenting. Just do it. Do it. Mara's gonna take a few swigs. Do it. Christina didn't bring it up because we always get hungry when we speak about it. Christina, do it. What'd you guys have for dinner? I had Jack in the Box. So I had Jack in the Box, right? A hamburger, fries, and then I got four tacos, right, from Jack in the Box. So I ate my burger and fries. I didn't attack the tacos. Had four of them. Phoebe and Milo were just sitting there staring at me eating my food. So I felt bad. Each one of them got a taco. So they tore it up. So I think that's pretty nice of me, right? To give them a taco each, right? So Polly Pocket had lobster, and now she has a rash on her face, a lobster rash. Norelli Acosta had In and Out. So I like In and Out. I just don't like that they have like a menu that's this big, right? So what did you have? Did you have number one, combination two, or combination three, Norelli? What was it? Or did you have animal fries? Because a lot of girls do that. Bart Boscato had pasta with shrimp. Elena wants me to do it, do it. Daniel Williams had turkey melt with jalapenos. I've never had a turkey melt ever in my life. Hmm. Christina prepped food all day for New Year's. By the time I was ready to cook for dinner, I said, get made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Now I'm hungry. Ms. B ate nothing. Last time I ate, I was around two and had two quesabirria tacos. Dang, Ms. B is on a diet. She's trying to get into 2024 slimmer and trimmer. Awesome. Daisy in the Wild says, I like the chicken tenders with the side salad from Jack. So good. Unlike to cut up my chicken, make a bomb salad. That's awesome. Buki likes doggy style fries. That doesn't sound right. Doggy style fries. But maybe that's what they call them in California. Here in Arizona, that means something else. Four by four at In and Out. I'm ready for Mimi's. Can you really? You can customize your burger? I never tried that. I just always say, I think I always get like the number one. I get number one from In and Out. I get a number one, and I'll get like a chocolate shake and a Coke. So yeah. B. Alexander Sloat, thanks for joining. Polly Pocket says the only fast food near me is Wendy's, Burger King, and McDonald's. That's awesome. Bart Visions likes Denny's burgers. Cool. Fast food employees in 24 are making $20 an hour in California. What do you think about that? Or do you think it will be eventually affect our economy in a positive way or negative? It's gonna it's gonna be two negatives. Uh, Prices are gonna increase. Okay, when you go, okay, you get a combination somewhere. It's gonna cost $15 to $20 for a number one at any any fast food place. And then the second thing is that companies just lay people off and they go automated. So there's like a McDonald's in Phoenix where it has you walk in and there's a bunch of machines standing there. And you have to press your order and you just go and pick it up. So they don't really have cashiers no more. The cashier is these machines where you place your order and just go pick up your order. So that's less people that they need. So it's cheaper if they go automated than hire somebody. So less jobs for kids in the summer. So just so you guys know, like those are entry level jobs, right? So I've heard a lot of people say, I can't raise a family working at McDonald's. And I'm like, "Oh my god, like, dude, really? I can't raise my 4 kids working at McDonald's." Go, "Dude, those are entry-level jobs. You're not supposed to raise a family working at McDonald's. Those are entry-level jobs, entry level, right? For you to enter, work your way on up, okay? So you gotta work your way on up. You gotta work for years, 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 be a manager, be an owner, and work your ass off, right? So if you put a little bit of more effort in working, as instead of popping out kids, then you'd be able to care for them. But you can't expect entry level jobs to be able to take care of your 4 or 5 kids, man. So I don't know where that mentality comes from, right? Just poor planning, just knuckleheads. So don't be a knucklehead, man. Talk to your kids about have being responsible, telling them, hey, diapers are expensive. Milk formula for children is expensive, right? Everything's expensive. um, be more responsible for your decision making. Go get an education, right? Don't expect to work at McDonald's and be able to raise a family and buy a house and all this stuff. It's not possible, not feasible. Those are entry level jobs for high school kids, for retired people, not for a grown ass man that has 4 or 5 kids. People don't plan to succeed, they don't plan to fail. I think people don't plan at all. They don't plan. They just go out and party and have fun and have kids and have kids and have kids and oh shoot, I got to take care of these kids. Like yeah, so we need to be more responsible, man. We need to be more. We need to educate our communities. Being more responsible and I don't know. I don't know how that. I don't know how we take ownership of that. I don't know. Daniel Williams says, my husband and I talked about my job because I feel like I don't make enough, but they do pay for most of my insurance and we have awesome insurance, which is why I stay there. Yeah, so sometimes we have to think, right? Not everything is about the hourly pay that we get, right? So the hourly pay, let's say you make $15 an hour, and say you make $20 an hour, but the company pays a lot of money behind the scenes for your health insurance, your dental insurance, your 401k, your pension, your this, your that. And that's money we don't really think about. We don't see it. We're just thinking about our hourly salary, right? So you guys have to look big picture. That a company, an employer invests a lot of money in us, so we should invest in that company and really put in a stronger effort to make it work. So yeah. Diana C, I just had a grandson December 1st. And yes, they are expensive now. I don't remember kids being so expensive 26 years ago when I first had my son. Congratulations on the birth of your grandson, Diana C. Kids are definitely more expensive today than they were 26 years ago or 40 years ago. Or, yeah, it's just everything is more expensive, the most expensive than at any other time in our history, unfortunately. Super sad. I watched Oppenheimer and I love Oppenheimer. So I love those movies because they're historic, and I love history, and I loved it. But I can see where people wouldn't like it, but it's definitely up my alley, my cup of tea. So Daniel Williams in April will be my 25th anniversary working there. 25 years working at that place. Wow, Daniel. You might be retiring. You may be better off if you retired there as opposed to just left and started somewhere else. Christina C says benefits and insurance and pension 401k, all the perks outweigh salary at times. Yeah, they really do. They really, really do. B. Alexander is their own boss. Awesome. Bart Visions and Bart Basquiat are talking about movies. That's pretty cool. Two Barts are talking about movies. One's talking about Batman, the other one's talking about Saw. That's so funny. And you guys are like right on top of each other, right? Bart Visions and Bart Basquiat, the Barts. That's so cool. Los Barts. I think I saw Saw number one, and that's it. I can't see any more Saws. I'm sawless. I'm sawless in Seattle. Do you guys remember that movie, Sleepless in Seattle? Damn, that was a long time ago. Christina saw the first three or four, then said this is a joke. Oh shoot, that's funny. I've never seen Purge. Um, so usually after the second, definitely after the third, I stop watching. So like probably the best movie ever is Godfather, right? I watched Godfather 1, Godfather 2, Godfather 3. The Godfathers after that, I don't watch them. I've never watched them. Like Rocky 3, so everything after Rocky, I've never watched. Balboa, Creed, all this other crap, because all it is just a spin-off of the original, and they're trying to kind of piggyback off the original. You just can't remake that. So come up with your own stories, remake your own crap, right? The original always better. Stop trying to, you know, it just pisses me off. Like the Karate Kid is only one Karate Kid, the original Karate Kid. Try to stop trying to remake it, right? With these different people, these colored people, these this, that, or the other. Don't do that, man. You come up with different stories and let people decide what they want to. Don't use that. It's like Disney does that a lot. They're starting to do that a lot. They're starting to get these classics, these old classics, and they're remaking them into to try to satisfy this society today, right? with all this political crap. And don't do that. Come up with your own stories, your own characters, and people decide. Don't go back and get the originals and mess them up. Just Italian girl, hello, how are you? Do I remember what month and day Milo and Phoebe were messing around? I do not. Ms. BA, the last movie she saw was Leave the World Behind. Nice. Fast and Furious, yes. So Fast and Furious has like what, eight, nine of them? I wouldn't know because I think I stopped watching after like two. Because it's the same story, same story. It's just different city. It's the same story, just different city, right? Different cars. It's the same story though. So yeah, I stopped watching a long time ago. Learned my lesson. Shoot. Italian girl, I'm doing good. Thank you. Polly Pocket likes Tokyo Drift. B. Alexander's tell Milo to get a job to feed his kids. I told him that. I got him some condoms. He is good now. He is excellent. He knows what daddy expects of him. Ryan Sherman, do you know my homie Ryan Leone? He overdosed. He died. Rest in peace to Ryan. Doesn't sound familiar to me, but yeah, rest in peace to your homie Ryan. Uh, God bless his soul. So everybody, when's the best time to catch a live? You know when? Gwenevers. Isn't that right, Gwen? The best name, the best name of the Big Lip family, the Big Lost and Phoenix family is Gwenevers, right? Why? Because I just like that name. I like to play with that name. It's a cool name. When do I like eating tacos? Gwenevers. Um, when does Milo like to impregnate Phoebe? Gwenevers. So yeah. Tommy Lucas, there is no update on Miggy and Carla with the K. Rebecca Boot, good evening. How are you? Bryce is Bryce is like Milo, right? He's probably over there sniffing his girlfriend and being clingy and controlling. So we're gonna have to talk to Bryce whenever he gets dumped. We'll have to talk to him. When do I expect the puppies? Pretty soon, actually, probably within the next couple weeks, actually. Sandra Jones, thank you, appreciate you. Me and Mrs. Jones. We got a thing. So I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna start it off for you. You guys gotta finish it, okay? Me and Mrs. Jones, we got a thing. Anybody? Anybody? Anyone? Going on. We both know that is wrong, but it's much too strong to let it go. Ryan Sherman says I should try snowboarding. In Phoenix, we have this much snow. That's how much snow we have here in Phoenix. So we can go dirt boarding, we can go sandboarding, but it's not the same as snowboarding. Can I see Phoebe getting more tired? Yeah, she's getting more tired. I've been calling her right now and she's not paying attention to me. Phoebe, I kind of feel like looking for Phoebe right now. Maybe I'm a grandpa and I don't know it. Maybe she hid the babies, the puppies. Polly Pocket says she knows a place with snow. What's the name of that place, Polly? Oh shoot, that felt good. I'm scratching my back. It feels good. Damn. We've been talking for 2 hours and 37 minutes. What the heck? You know what? I'm gonna go check on Phoebe because she's kind of a little too quiet. So I'm gonna go check on her. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second, my people. Be right back, my people. Come on, stop, stop. Oh. God dang it. Ugh. Look at, look at, ugh. I just want to say hi, see if you're okay. See if you made me a grandpa yet. You haven't made me a grandpa, so great job. I applaud your efforts. So she was a little too quiet, so I'm not a grandfather yet. That's good, right? Okay. She was sleeping, but she's right here right now. So, hey, psst, 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 hey. So funny. Elena is singing right now. Sing it, Elena. Sing it. Is she that heavy art? You struggle a little bit there. Yeah, well, what it is that I'm not trying to, I don't want to kind of hold her too tight. So she is heavy. Yeah. She's definitely bottom heavy, She's got a big belly. That's crazy. Any day now you're gonna be a mom. How do you feel about that, Phoebe? Hmm? So I was reading that. So she's a Phoebe is a Lapso, Apso, half Lapso, Apso, and half Maltese. So they they recommend that Phoebe only have 3 litters. So basically, she should only get pregnant 3 times. So this is the first time. Tata instincts. That's funny. She left. Phoebe left, kind of walked off by herself, and Milo's over here sniffing over here where she was sitting like a little horn dog. She's back. What's up? Yeah. I really want to go to. I really want to go to the store, Circle K, to get something. Should I? Should I go get an adult beverage? We'll let the poll decide. Not the type of pole you climb on, ladies. Basquiato finished the drink. Cool. Marble Torres doesn't want me to drink Bud Light. Got it. Christina says, if that's what you want, Art, then go get it. Go after it. Always Phoenix 602. Of course, an adult beverage is mandatory on the last Friday of the year. That's a great point. Always Phoenix 602 little heart eye thing. That's awesome. Exactly. Go after it. Define it. uh, B. Alexander likes eggnog and whiskey. Awesome. Damn. 26 votes in a minute. 73% yes, 27% no. Wow. Rebecca Boo. Ruby, what's up, Ruby? How are you? What's going on? Ruby was at the movies earlier, right? Ruby, what'd you watch? Was it good? Two thumbs up or two thumbs down? Do you guys remember where that comes from? When people talk about movies and say two thumbs up, it's oh my god, Siskel and Ebert. They were in Chicago. They were film critics in Chicago. One of them is deceased now. I think it's the chunky one. Damn, I used to watch that in the 80s. Gosh. Siskel and Ebert. All right, and the poll is ended. The people have spoken. That's funny. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I've decided to go, even though I look funky, but I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Okay, don't go. Let's see. There's 56 people here. Let's see who comes back. Okay, so stare at the sky, stare at space. What is going on? Hello, Bianca. Hello, Hugh Machine. Hello, Jason Bourne. What is going on? What's happening with all you lovely folks? I'm back. I got my water. Water is so good. I love Dasani water. Man, do you guys know what these are? Chicharrones. You guys like chicharrones? I like chicharrones. They're not good for you, but I like chicharron. So don't mind if I have some chicharrones. Hopefully, you guys are snacking on something over there. Tear it up real quick. I feel like it's super loud. What's up, Melanie? How are you? Oh yeah. So I was going to a store right now, and there's a bunch of police officers in the like DUI task force. So, and I found a dime on the ground. So that's like a good sign. So, oh yeah. B. Alexander has Doritos. That is so cool. Que Tomas, I am Tomas, a Keystone Light. So this was the first beer. This was the first beer that I drank in high school because this was the cheapest beer. So back a long time ago in high school, many years ago, a long time ago. It's funny. A dime coin. Sandra Gonzalez is snacking on True True. Frou Frou or True True? What does that say? I'm gonna have to Google Frou Frou. What is Frou Frou, Sandra? Ryan Sherman is drinking 805 beer. Awesome. Christina is snacking. Elena's first drink at 21 was wine cooler. Elena, there's no way your first drink was at 21. Stop lying. Especially where you live. Melanie, the new place is awesome. I love it. I'm liking it. Super quiet. Yeah, we're not breaking any records tonight. I'm gonna have my snack, probably gonna drink 2 adult beverages. I'm gonna brush a tooth, and we're gonna go night night all together. All at the same time. Elena's second was a screwdriver orange flavor, and my third was a Disaronno cranberry apple juice. Awesome. Polly Pocket says, Art, you have a very loyal big lip family. We stuck around staring at your wall for 32 minutes. That is so cool. Guys are awesome. That's why. It's because people in Colorado are loyal like that, you know? That's what I heard. Melanie is getting sleepy. She's almost tapping out. Ryan Sherman says it's raining where I live in California. Nice. B. Alexander is not going to school. I mean, to bed. I don't know why I said school. Elena doesn't want to do anything together. Bart Bascuero hasn't had a beer in 2 months. Nice. We're having a sleepover. You have to have cool pajamas. If not, you get thrown out. We're having a sleepover. So this is a sleepover, and you have to have cool pajamas to take part in the sleepover. If not, you have to sleep with Phoebe and Milo. Christina, let them know what cool pajamas are all about. That's funny. Who has work tomorrow? Do you guys have work tomorrow? I have no work tomorrow. None. I have no work until next week sometime. The vibe is chicharrones with Keystone Light. That's the vibe. Polly Pocket always has work. Dang. Bart Bosco says the vibe is Don Julio. Daisy in the Wild likes the vibe for sure in the wild. Did I move to Colorado? No, I live in Phoenix. I'll never move away from Phoenix. Elena's vibe is Jack Daniels. That is so cool. I had Jack Daniels, but we ran out Christmas weekend, Christmas week or whatever. That's funny. Melanie is almost tapping out. B. Alexander's has no work until after New Year's. Awesome. Karen Swan. Hello. My Christmas, Karen, was amazing. Just hung out with family. Um, got no snow, unfortunately, here in Phoenix. It was not a white Christmas. I've never had a white Christmas, never in my life. So, yeah. Hopefully, your Christmas was great, Karen. Hopefully, Santa was nice to you. Santa brought you everything your little heart craved and desired. Jana Loya, hey Art, couldn't sleep, and here you are. Long time for me. Please forgive me. Jana Loya, hello. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Hopefully, you're doing great. No worries at all. I'm sure you've been busy with your family. Hopefully, you had a great Christmas and a better New Year. Basquiat, Jack and Hesse. I always get hangovers really bad, so I stay away. Awesome. Elena says, my husband got me the new Jack Daniels and Zero Coke mix. It's actually pretty good. Need to try it, Elena. Save me some. Melanie says, when is your dog giving birth? So Phoebe, I have no idea, but I think any day now, honestly, because I don't know if you're here, Melanie, but I put my hand on her belly today, and I could feel like the movement. I could feel like kicking. So I'm not a veterinarian, right? I'm not a pregnancy specialist, although I've caused a couple pregnancies. But let me just tell you that when you put your hand on the belly of a pregnant belly, it's really odd to feel movement, kind of just odd. It's like a weird feeling. Am I excited that I'm gonna be a, a grandfather of some fur critters? Yeah, I'm a little excited, a little apprehensive, but excited at the same time. So yeah, it's a trip. I remember when Phoebe was a baby. I remember when Milo was a baby, and here they are creating babies. So that's kind of odd, different. So yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. I'll let you guys know. You guys will be the first to know. So any day now, there she is waddling over here. She's not even walking; she's waddling. She kind of goes sideways. You okay, Phoebe? She's sniffing. She smells the chicharrones. She has her nose right here at the couch. She's like, I smell something. I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna give you beer, and I'm gonna give you chicharrones. Grand puppy art. That's me. Stephanie Gaetano, what's going on? Karen Swan has a little kitten. He's so adorable. He's 8 weeks old. Awesome. Stephanie Gaetano wants beer and chicharrones. Damn. Stephanie came in needy. uh, yeah, I can share chicharrones, and I bought like a 12 pack of Keystone Light. Take one and go. Take one and pass. Take one and pass it. That's funny. Melanie's gonna eat them all. She has a big appetite. We're all gonna take a shot of Patron with Stephanie G. Christina C is gonna take 5 chicharrones and pass the bag. Damn. New Year's 2 days away. Any goals for 2024? My New Year's resolution is go to the gym. So I'm gonna go. I'm resolute on going to the gym in 2024. So I swear I'm gonna go to the gym in 2024. Cheers, Stephanie G. What resolution do you guys have? What will you guys do? Christina does not like Sausage Fest. Maribel Torres' resolution is to make more money. Awesome. Stephanie's gonna start going to the gym. She wants to eat more onions or have her onion. Never mind. Bart Visions is still working goal on the goals from 2016. Awesome. Melanie's gonna be my be checking on me if the hey, what are you doing? Where are you going? Hmm? What are you looking for? Phoebe is like right here, right under the desk, just staring at me. You okay? What's wrong with you? Susan Gutierrez, hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Hopefully, you're doing great. Hopefully, you have a great time with your family on New Year's. What, Phoebe? What? What's wrong? Phoebe just keeps staring at me. What do you guys do? She's like trying to tell me something. Think she wants some of the chicharrones. What do you guys think? Am I gonna keep a puppy? Yeah, probably will. Maybe. It just depends how many, right? Uh, we'll see. I'm probably gonna keep one. I'm not sure. I don't know. She laid down now. So cute. Christina thinks I'm gonna have 3 puppies. Yeah. I personally think it's gonna be 2 to 3 puppies. That's what I'm thinking. Well, she wants to lay down and now she got back up and she's right there looking at me, staring at me. What type of dogs did you what type of dog is it, Melanie? These little ones have 2 to 5. 2 to 5, it just depends. Maltipoo, so like a Maltese poodle. Phoebe is Maltese Lapso Apso. Christina thinks I'm gonna keep one, maybe. Can Buki have a puppy? Kristalina says she's wanting to get away from Milo. Milo's tired actually. He's laying down. Ryan Sherman has 2 pit bulls. Nice. B. Alexander thinks I'm gonna have 5. Awesome. Hugh Machine says the dogs are probably tripping off your background like we were here we were here first. That's funny. Who's going to keep the puppies? Yeah, family. Family's gonna keep the puppies. Polly Pocket says the Benadryl is kicking in. Have a good night, Polly. Recover from your lobster injuries. I did forget about the chicharron and the beer because I was staring at Phoebe because she's staring at me. She's not letting me enjoy this moment because she just keeps looking at me. Like she's going like this. Trump, you miss me or what? Hmm? Rub on Phoebe's belly. I was doing that earlier today. It was really odd. I don't know what she's doing under the couch. Phoebe, what are you doing? Why don't you take a nap? Go to sleep. You tired? Rub her belly. Get in my belly. Oh my god. So Phoebe got on top of the couch. I have the bag of chicharrones right there, and her nose is like right there sniffing the chips. What? What? Yeah, well, so she bit into the chicharron and Milo woke up. Milo, what do you want? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. She's pregnant. What's your excuse, Milo? She's pregnant. You have no excuse. You got her pregnant. You've been irresponsible. You've never heard of the pull-out method. You are a bad boy. Bad boy. That's it, boys. That's it. Your pregnant self. Damn, Phoebe couldn't say no. Hmm? Get down. Get down. Hurry up. No, no, no. She jumped from the couch. What a dummy. She's like a. He dogs her. So I went to the store, right? Circle K, convenience store. Got beer, got chicharrones. I was looking for dog snacks. They don't have dog snacks. So I'm out of dog snacks. How far are you from the store? I don't know. How long it take me to get there? Like 10 minutes. So 10 minutes to the store, 10 minutes back. Wasn't too bad. Damn, the first time I see Melody talking Spanish. Que el papá se pone de pilas, his kids coming. That's funny. You know Spanish? I didn't know that. Ruby, what's up? How was the movie? What movie did you watch, Ruby? Was it good? Did you like it? 2 thumbs up? B. Alexander's, I have not. Yeah, Ruby. Who'd you go to the movies with? Every time I touch the bag, the dogs get up. They wake up. I'm gonna stop opening the bag. Um, yeah, it was the first time hearing you or reading you your Spanish words. Very cool. My first language was Shishi. When I was born, my first language was Shishi. That's what I was saying. Shishi, Shishi. That's what I wanted. Still do. Melanie's gonna hablar más español, pues. Do it. Melanie, do it. You have to go like this. Do it. That's funny. Oh shit. Do it, all right, get more shishi. That's funny. Bart Basquiaro, I was born in El Salvador, but lived in Mexico for 10 years, so I don't got that Salvi accent like boss, but I would go every summer to El Salvador, so I can talk like them. Awesome. Elena G16-22. Does she look like she is dilating? She has no control of jumping after you say literally get down. Uh does she look like she's dilating? What's dilating? Her eyes, her pupils, or the exit? What are we dilating here? Hell, I don't really know. I don't really know, man. That's just crazy. I'm gonna have to just keep watching her. I like that idea of a kiddie pool, like having a little kiddie pool and putting her in there and just pop them out right there, you know. So we'll see. Ushi Schulte. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Stay safe out there in the UK. Nancy Huerta says, my daughter is suicidal. Nancy, go get help. Have professionals talk to your daughter, and we'll pray for her. Abby97, no updates on anybody. Ushi Schulte, thank you. Abby 97, I'm doing real good. Estoy muy bien. B. Alexander says she will find a safe place for birth. I mean, this entire house is pretty safe for her, so she'll be fine. She'll be safe. I think she'll find like a quiet spot, like away from Milo. The cause of all of this, the reason why we're here with the pregnant belly is because of Milo, that little sucker that doesn't know how to control his urges, you know, doesn't know the meaning of responsibility, doesn't know how to control the Phoebe. Why you had the power to say no, Phoebe? Why did you let him do whatever he wanted to do? Hmm? And now you're the one that has to carry around the burden, for 2 months. Not Milo. Ayala, what is going on? How are you? Melanie loves yoga. Hugh Machine loves yogurt. I love Yogi the Bear. Hey, hey, boo boo. Let's go to the park. But Yogi, what about the ranger? What am I doing for New Year's? I'm going to eat a lot of menudo. Menudo is so good. I like me noodles. um, Abby Capirotada. I don't like a capirotada because I've never liked it ever because the wet bread, and all the raisins and nuts and this and that and all this stuff. I always thought when I saw capirotada, I was like, what is that? Like, I just never liked it. I've never liked it. So I know what it is, but I'm not a fan of it. I might have tried it once and I'm like, just visually, it's not appealing to me personally. So, but yeah, like capirotada is like it's like an unattractive girlfriend, It's like it's like that unattractive girl at the school dance that nobody wants to dance with her. That's what capirotada is. Arroz con leche. I love arroz con leche. My mom makes it good. The dogs left. They got up and they left. Weird. As soon as I touch the bag, they're gonna come back. Watch. They'll be back. Here we come. Wow. Wow. You guys can't be eating snacks. You guys can't be eating chips. You guys think you're human or what? No. I love pupusas. I had some like, damn, when did I have some like a month ago? Yeah, I love pupusas. They're really yummy. They're delicious. Um, I like most pupusas. So yeah, super good. What? What? Calm down. Go to sleep. Take a nap. What do you want, Phoebe? Go look for a safe place for your children. This is adult conversation right here. This is adult human conversation. Adult human beverage, adult human chips. Wow. I wish dogs could talk. If you could talk right now, Phoebe, what would you say? She was trying to jump on the couch. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't jump on the couch. I don't want you to jump. Go through the stairs. I got you stairs, man. But you avoid the stairs. uh, I don't like flan either. I'm not a flan fan at all. So Jason Bourne, arte. ¿Te gustan los chilaquiles? Yes, I like chilaquiles. Arte. I dropped the bag of chips. I should get a parrot. Oh hell no. Um, you hear the smack, the crunching. That's Phoebe. Um, what was this? Um, so I had a ex girlfriend a long time ago that she had a, it was some type of bird, kind of like a parrot, but one of those like just making those stupid noises, like all day long, making noises. And I'm like, doesn't that annoy you? Like, aren't you annoyed with that damn bird talking all day long? Doesn't that annoy you? She said that she got used to it. She was used to it. I'm like, I wouldn't be used. Like, it's like me. You hear my house? See, hear that? That's silence. Silence is golden. I love silence. Quiet, peaceful, right? There's no damn bird making noises, squawking, making noises. So yeah. As a matter of fact, when these dogs bark, I tell them to shh. I want sight. It's like a library in here. Shh, shh. So yeah, the bird wouldn't make it. The bird wouldn't survive very long in the Castro compound. So Melanie says Melanie has a best friend that has a parrot. It's loud. Dang. Maribel Torres art, I see so much stuff without people telling me. I believe is normal, and everyone has that ability. Maribel Torres, that's awesome that you have that ability to to see stuff without people telling you. Next time, when there's a man trying to flirt with you, right? You don't know his intentions. The good thing is you're gonna know what he wants, right? So you need to put that ability to good use and yeah, do it. Buki did not leave the South Side for this. What? The South Side in Phoenix is you would definitely want to leave the South Side of Phoenix. Hey, strong Phoebe, you okay? It's so weird how her her little her boobs. What do you call them on a dog? The little nipple area. What are they called? So they're like every day they're getting bigger and bigger. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? Like they're getting bigger. Every day is getting bigger and bigger. So weird. Is that like milk? You're developing milk or what? Hmm? That's crazy. Nipples. Is that what they're called? Really? Nipples? So ladies, doesn't that offend you that dogs have the same like like it's the same word for the stuff that you have? Like shouldn't they have their own separate word, right? For their things, you know? I don't know, that would just be offensive. I wouldn't like that, you know? Nipples. How's Phoebe gonna have nipples and you guys got nipples? I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, every day they get bigger and bigger. So that's just kind of odd, it's kind of weird to see that. I'm looking at her. I'm like, what's wrong with it? It's just getting. They're filling up with milk. I think is what's happening. That's what it looks like to me. So I could be wrong, but it's just kind of odd. Why do men have nipples? We don't produce milk. Why do men? Oh, some might, right? Very few might, or some. I heard that tres leches come from tres nipples. That's what I heard. I don't know if there's any truth to that. Elena sees it. Elena says, uh, no, technically, what makes them different, babies technically drink milk from them. For us humans, it's harder to get them babies to latch, but that's all that makes it different. I think guys latch on to that a lot better than babies, like men, like dudes. So I don't know. Melanie says Melanie says that we all start off as girls. Damn. Hmm. Interesting. Jillian Church coming in right the perfect time. So Phoebe moved the little strobe and it's hitting me on the side of the face. The universe is hitting me on the side of the face. That kind of looks like a time machine, like right, like a little wormhole. I just jump in, I go to a different universe or something, right? Doesn't it look like that? Like God's calling me. It's like God's going like this, doesn't it? If you look at that, doesn't it look like God is calling me? The universe is saying, jump, jump, jump in here, do it. That's funny. Pechuda or nalgona? Nobody's ever asked me that ever in my life. Pechuda. Who's learning Spanish? Who? Jason Bourne. What's the difference between pechuda and nalgona? Jason Bourne, let us know. Jason Bourne says, but in Spanish. Hmm. Danielle Williams is back. She was wrestling. She had a wrestling night with her husband, but she's back. Who won, Danielle? Who won? You guys are funny. Dolores Cano Martinez, what is going on? How are you? How's life in Minnesota? How's your mom? How's your dad? How's your family? How is your daughter, Maya Well? Jason Bourne is still thinking about it. He's weighing his options. Pechudas, alguna. Danielle Williams knocked out her husband while Danielle is still tossing and turning. That's called restless, right? You're restless. I hate when I get restless. There's like anxiety sometimes, so crazy. B. Alexander's, I won't serve flan when you come for dinner. I will serve strawberry shortcake. Awesome. Cool. Who's going over for dinner? Being restless is the worst feeling ever. Just stare at the ceiling as the clock ticks. um yeah, do you guys ever get like restless, like your legs get restless, like you have to move them, you have to stretch them because they feel kind of like it's like anxiety of your legs. It's so weird. I don't even know how to describe it. It's so odd. Dolores, mom got COVID. My dad is going to Mexico soon. My daughter started drum lessons. No snow in Minnesota. That's weird. No snow in Minnesota. Hmm. I hope your mom gets better from COVID. That's sad. That's going around again for people. That's awesome that your daughter started drum lessons. That's cool. Get that music bug in her. Jason says, "What's the second word? Escroto. I don't like that word escroto because it reminds you of scrotum. So the words are pe. What did I say? Pechuda or what did Maribel say? Pechuda or nalgona, not escroto. Elena says, "You may be expecting snow. Me expect snow in Phoenix? Magnesium helps to make you sleepy. So do pechudas and algunas." Dolores Cano Martinez, I started learning how to make candles out of bee wax. That's pretty cool. How to make candles from the wax of bees. That's interesting. I wonder how. I didn't know bees made wax. I know they made honey. Where's the wax come from? I'm not sure. Abby 97, thank you. I don't know why. Melanie, who's latching? Don't let them latch on. That could be dangerous to your health. That's funny. What, me latch on? With what? We talking about puppies or leche, algunas, pechonas? We're talking about what are we latching on to? But anyways, uh, in 2024, so check it out. You guys want to see Phoebe? Look, look, look. You guys see her? She's hanging out. She's on top of the couch. Her bed is right there. The rug is right there. The floor is right there. But she got on top of the freaking. She got restless. She has restless leg syndrome. That's what it looks like on dogs. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So Phoebe is not nalgona. Phoebe is not pechuda. Phoebe is panzona. So these two cause the third one to happen. So dang dogs. Melanie is finally tapping out. Melanie is gonna get her Z's. Do it, Melanie. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. Thank you for being part of the Big Lit family, uh, the Big Lost in Phoenix family. Melanie, go to sleep, get some rest. And bye. Justina Antone. What is going on, Justina? How are you? We're watching. Wouldn't that be cool if like if we had a live feed for Phoebe so that when she has her puppies we can see it live in action? That'd be really cool, right? Wow. Maybe I'll go live when she's having her puppies. I should do that. We'll see. Milo is asleep and making little noises, having a bad dream or something. Having a nightmare where I took away a snack or something. Or I flicked his wiener or something. I don't know. Jillian Church. Milo is dreaming he's the father of 10 puppies. That's a good point. It's probably, yeah. He's like, what did I get myself into? Like, oh my God. Phoebe got up here. Every time I say her name, I'm gonna start when she's asleep like that. I'm gonna spell it out. PHO. When she gets up here to get away from him because she knows that I won't let him up here to sniff her. So Pepe, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Pepe has an early meeting. Hmm. Christina's gonna brush a tooth finally. That's awesome. Do it. Cassandra Samudio. What is going on, Cassandra? Where have you been? We haven't seen Cassandra in months. What happened? Cassandra either got married or her internet got disconnected. One of the two. Any news on Sleepy Joe? He's mentally declining every single day. Cassandra's been dealing with mental health issues. Please get better, Cassandra. Um, but yeah, definitely get better. I mean, you come to the right spot because here, well, you have family here, right? We can talk to you, give you advice, recommendations, and maybe other people are going through the same issues you're going through, and you can relate and talk and just get better. So nice to see you, Cassandra. Please get well. Do I ever see the girl named Sydney or Sid? Do I ever see her? I saw her about a month ago. About a month ago. Hugh Machine, when are you coming to LA for a meet and greet art? Los Angeles, by the way. I'm not sure. Maybe in 2024. We'll see. Somebody's restless. You know what it is the babies are moving in her belly. That's what it is. So she's trying to get comfortable because the babies are kind of moving around. Look, look. See how she's tossing and turning? That's like Danielle, right? If Danielle was a puppy right now, that's what if Danielle was a little doggy, a pregnant doggy, that's what Danielle would be like, all restless and moving around and trying to find a spot. Little sucker. What's my favorite pan de dulce? Shoot. I think the little pigs, marranitos, those are pretty good. Look at her. Phoebe just twisting and turning and trying to get comfortable. Wow. She still keeps moving. It's funny. She's sinking a little bit. Yeah, it's that heavy pregnant belly that she has. Oh, have her lay next to me. Are you talking about her? Um, so when I sleep kind of crazy, and I wouldn't want to crush her, you know. So plus, I wouldn't want her fur all up in my face. Everybody's quiet. I think Christina fell asleep. Buki fell asleep. Buki's here. Awesome. Comfort her art. She needs no comfort. She's needs sleep. Selena Camargo, what is going on? How are you? Ruby S- Ruby has work tomorrow. She's up at 2:07 in the morning. What the heck is going on? Wow. Have a good night, Ruby. Pórtate bien. One real one always. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. And I'm still waiting on her to have puppies. It is 2:08 a.m. Saturday, December 30th. Damn. B. Alexanders does not sleep. Awesome. Yep. 2 a.m. Yep. Here in Arizona. Am I able to show her? Phoebe? She's asleep. What do you mean, show her? Bart Visions ate a whole pizza. Awesome. 109 in California. Awesome. Show her what? What do you mean, show her? What does that mean? Show her what? Trying to find a spot. B. Alexander is cool. Thank you. Tired or what? You tired? Jillian Church, I think the babies are moving and not allowing her to get comfortable and settled. That's why she keeps moving all over the place to. It's funny. Bella Ruiz, no more parting for Bella. B. Alexander's is still here with all of us. It's awesome. Bella Ruiz is cooking tamales on New Year's. We're all going to go to Bella Ruiz's house and eat all of her tamales. B. Reyes, prayers for all those lost in Phoenix, strength to overcome addiction, and love to bring them out of the life they have for a better 2024. Amen, B. Reyes. That is awesome. Buki's going to put Pepe on timeout. What did he do? What did Pepe do? What is he guilty of? That's funny. Rumor has it. Do you guys remember that one song in the 80s? Something about rumors. I can't remember back in the 80s. Rumor, rumor. I forgot the name of it. B. Alexander's favorite YouTube channel is Lost in Phoenix. Awesome. Rumors. No, it's the same people that sang Friends. How many of us have them friends? I think it's the same group. Rumors. Fleetwood Mac. No. Will I do a live on New Year's? I'm not sure. Not at midnight, that's for sure. Houdini. Is it Houdini? Yeah, maybe. It probably is Houdini. Most likely. It's most likely Houdini. Christina's gonna go live on New Year's. Awesome. Do it. White Russia's all over the place with answers. No worries. You're giving all the rumors song, huh? Lorraine Rodriguez, prayers for your son. Absolutely. She finally found her spot. Look, she hasn't moved in a while. I think she's really knocked out because she's not moving. It's awesome. I'm excited for her. I think like I think like right now it's important for her to rest, get rest, right? Get her energy up. She's gonna need it. Uh, Pregnancy for dogs is very difficult, especially for smaller dogs. They're so small. It takes a lot out of them physically. So that's why they recommend that you shouldn't do more than 3 litters for little dogs like that because it could harm them or end their life basically. So I plan on only having 2 litters. This one more litter, and that's it. Gonna get clamped up. That's the plan. Gem State jewelry box. Yeah, no record tonight. I think the record is 8 hours. We're not doing regular. I'm going to sleep pretty soon, actually. Um, so yeah, you know, stay up till 6. Nah, I think she's trying to stick her nose into this bag right here. Of Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Christina C. She does look uncomfortable, restless. It's the babies in the belly. So don't have any kids, Christina. That's what happens right there. Christina says at least dogs are pregnant for a few months. Actually, 2 months for Phoebe. 2 months for that little brat right there. And it would be 9 months for Christina, yes. Two for her, nine for you. I do have it on my left leg. It's kind of weird. On my left leg, I have restless leg. It's kind of funny. Christina can tell. Christina can tell many things. That's funny. B Reyes, will you keep all the puppies? No, I'm not. They're gonna stay within the family, but I'm not gonna keep all puppies because she can have anywhere from 2 to 5 puppies. So I can't have Phoebe, Milo, and 5 puppies, right? That'd be nuts. I'd be stepping on poop and pee all day long. So maybe I'll keep one, and the rest will go to family to keep it in the family, you know. So that's the plan. Christina is a noticer of all things. I know. I honestly think that she's gonna end up having the puppies like at 3, 4, 5 in the morning while I'm asleep. I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be all these little dogs, you know? I'm gonna hear just like crying, whining, or whatever. So, sheesh. Hmm. Sedant H, what is up? Buki did fall asleep. She's a quitter. She can't hang no more. So, so yeah. So anyway, are you guys ready to go? It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go brush my tooth. Hopefully Buki brushes their tooth. Hopefully Christina brushes. Hopefully Jason brushes the tooth. B. Alexander needs to brush that tooth. Sadant H needs to brush that tooth. Who else is here with us? Maribel needs to brush that tooth at least. Well, Christina says I brushed my tooth already. We're gonna have to do it again because you've been talking. You talked afterwards, so that might have infected the tooth, might have contaminated the tooth. Fireball. I thought Ruby was leaving like an hour ago. And she's meant no me deja ir. That's funny. Ruby, tomorrow when you're at work and you're going like this, right? You're gonna be like, damn, I shouldn't have been chismeando. That's funny. Elena wants to be put in the kennel. I don't have a kennel for her. I don't have a kennel like a little cage. I have no cage. I let my little animals run free, roam free. That's funny. Yeah, they're tapping out. um, all right, guys. You guys have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. If that little brat has her puppies today, Saturday, I'll let you guys know. I'll do a live to capture the moment so you guys can see the little new fur balls. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Get some rest before you go to sleep. Go brush that tooth, okay? Uh, don't want all that funk in your mouth. But get some rest, and I'll probably do a live tomorrow, maybe Saturday during the or Sunday during the day. But yeah, you guys all have a good night. B. Alexander, Ruby, Buki, Jason, Christina, Elena, Gem State, everybody, all of you guys have a good night. Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye.